Okay, I'm gonna turn on the audio and I'm gonna wait just a little bit more, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, to see if anyone joins, and then I will start. Let me just, for now, show you my screen. I don't know, fly around the map. Just look things that I maybe have missed, and maybe we'll notice are wrong. Then maybe we'll want to change. But I don't think I will encounter anything new. No, I don't think so. Oh. Actually, I did encounter something new. That's useful. So, there's about 30 seconds left from these 3 minutes that I dedicated to letting people join the stream. And after that, I'm gonna start off. I wouldn't jump into map immediately. We'll do the recap. Okay, I think I'm gonna just stop him now. Okay, am I showing my screen? Oh, my all that time I wasn't actually showing my screen. I forgot to share the screen. It's no problem. No one was watching anyway, thankfully. Okay, let's start off with the readme of the repo that I've created for this map. It is available on GitHub. And first of all, I want to specify that this map is work in progress. And I also think I should have a little roadmap to plan better for what I am going to do with it. So create a roadmap section and let's create a new issues section. And let's start off with we finished room 1, finished room 2. We need to finish rooms 3 and 4. And we need to finish the backstage behind the scenes area 1 and all of this behind the scenes stuff. That is the second and third secrets on Doom's E1M1. It's gonna be the behind the scenes area too. And then there's the final area of the map. So this is finished and this is not. So let's note that room 3 is chamber. Room 4 is chamber. Actually, let's mark that we made something. Room 1, room 2, I finished. The room 2 is wall. And room 1 is plate. Yeah. This is room 1. This is room 2. Well, they're not actually completely finished, of course, but for the initial stage of the development, that's enough. There's actually some issues with this room that I want to note specifically. So let me switch back to the editor. So these two rooms are finished. The behind the scenes one area is work in progress right now. So I've started working on it. I've added some catwalks. I've added this kind of control room. And this guy, of course. And well, I've already started working on it. So that's the thing. And behind the scenes too, and final areas are also not started yet. Yes, and final room. So these are not even started yet. Also, let's note some known issues with this map. First of all, Dilla's clip. I actually like how you cannot even see it. Well, unless you really look into it. It's probably now even not visible because of video compression, but I can kind of see the silhouette. So let's write that pillars in room 1 flip through walls. And also I've shown this map to my friend and she gave some critique, a valid critique that I completely agree with, that this entire sequence, like how you, well, pressing the button is not really a big issue and picking the portal gun, but the part where you shoot the portal on this wall that's just randomly sitting here and serves no purpose. Like, this wall that you can put portal on existing here makes no fucking sense. And as I've said on the previous stream, excuse me. Oh my god, am I gonna fail this 3 times in a row? 4. Yeah. Oh, now there actually is a portal attractor, though. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. This sequence I'm really proud of. I really like it, and I want it to be here. But I'm gonna have to fix the fact that it doesn't make any sense. So I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of solution to that will leave the core gameplay behind it. But will kind of give more sense to the scene. So plate sequence kind of makes no sense. Okay. So what I'm gonna do today is probably make room 3. Let me actually update the readme. And did it update? Yeah. I'm gonna skip this behind the scenes 1 area for now, because without the actual test chambers here and here, well, at least this one, there's really not much to do with this control room, as I've realized. Because it only serves purpose to somehow let the player go in this room. So what I'm gonna do today is make this room and tie it up somehow to the map that I already have. And for that, I wanted to try one thing. I wanted to try one thing to simplify my work process. That is, I wanted to kind of make the basic layout of the test chamber in the in-game editor. And then I wanted to just take it and copy paste it into Hammer and make something cool with that. So let me actually try to do it and see if it's possible. So the default box is 6 by 8. And the room that we're trying to make is supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 10 by 6, 9, 10 by 13. What about -1 IQ Portal 2 mapping? Oh, that's actually what I'm gonna be doing now. I don't know if you, first of all, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you caught it, but I'm gonna try to make the general layout of the room in the in-game editor. So I guess it counts for -1. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's just make it a box. And let's compile it. And I want to see if this cells in the built-in editor will be the same size as we've picked for the cell in Hammer. So as far as I've learned, the internal editor stores the map in preview.wvmf. .vmf without the W. And it loads a lot of stuff also. Let it do its thing. I'm not in a hurry. Yep. It loaded. And already I can tell that it's probably too big. Or too small. Honestly, I'm not sure. Let me just delete all this crap. What if I just... What the... Are these just planes? This is... No, these are just very thin. What do you call them? What do you call a 3D rectangular shape in English? Loading a PTI map in Herman is a really bad idea. Why? Oh, wasn't that you who said? Or maybe it was another person who said they were doing that for the map pack. I guess it wasn't you, since you're saying it's a bad idea. Oh no. I pressed Control A. I don't know what this means. I also want to at least have some basic layout, which I can just... Well, maybe then remodel the map, but have something in the editor already to kind of... I don't know how I say it. As a reference. It loads. So Control V. Oh no. Oh no, this thing is fucking huge. It's so big. Is it exactly twice as big as I want it to be? Yeah, it's twice as big, I think. Oh man. Or maybe even not twice. These are almost aligned, so I guess I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's twice as big. So today we've learned that you cannot, I cannot, at least for the purpose of this map, just model something in this editor and then have it imported into my map. Well, then still I want to model the test chamber separately, because doing it in this map is gonna take a very long time, I suppose, and we have already a lot of stuff just piled up in here, like this room, the room there, a lot of stuff, and this map is becoming pretty heavy. So I think I'm gonna take this room and I'm gonna close preview, of course. I'm gonna take this room, Control C, and paste it into a new map. Control V. Center it, hopefully. And save it. Instances. And this guy doesn't want to create a new folder, so I'm gonna make it. I also went to wrong folder. It doesn't matter, it's just a link. So, instances, keywords. Chambers, room 3, because it's what we've called room 3. Okay, let's try and properly load the instance in my map. Put the entity in this place, Alt Enter, DMF file name, and that's maps instance, no, local instances, room 3. And let's actually make it relative path. Just in case. Because I think it's just a good idea to have it be a relative path. And I can delete this brush. Yeah, and this instance is perfectly in place, which is great. Also, while I'm at it, let's change this instance to relative path also. I wonder why do they have different separators for file names? That's weird. I hope it doesn't cause problems. Oh no, it's the same one. Okay, I hope it doesn't cause problems if someone tries to open it on Windows. So I also probably should put this prop into the scene, into the instance. What was that? Let's actually just copy it and verify that it's in place. And also, where the hell is... Where the hell is the map? Did I just close it? Control V. Yep. This guy goes. Let's see where this guy is supposed to go. Did it just... No, it's not in place. This guy is supposed to go 2 big cells higher. And align this. Save tab. Yeah, now it's directly above where it's supposed to be. And let me turn off world geometry, just so it renders faster. It also needs to be 1, 2, 3. 3 cells. I think it's a 64 unit. 3 times 64 units lower. So do that. You know what? Oh my god. I think it's somewhere around here. Oh, I overshoot it. Oh no, didn't overshoot it. This actually was not enough. So it's supposed to be like almost at the bottom. And it's even supposed to be lower. And now it's supposed to be even lower. Shift tab, and now it's perfect. Now I can delete this one. And I have a completely functional instance for, well, not functional yet. It doesn't do anything. Gotta go. Okay. Go get back soon. Now I can start making this chamber. Let me actually build the main map, just in case. But I don't think anything could go wrong, really. Map portal Ivana. Hold right, because why not? And yeah, it's just here. I could even go this way and fail actually. I should probably add invisible walls that will guide the player with this jump. But for now it's fine. So now this room. It's a shame, but I don't think I actually have anything specific planned for it. If for the second one, which is room 4, I had the idea to have the light bridges over some acid. But this one, and kinda the only idea I had is for it to have a window here, like it would in the original game. I must say. And so it has this closure, and these are not actually pillars. They don't touch the floor. So what I thought is maybe I could just jump into Doom and see and kind of look at the geometry and have some brainstorming about what I want to do. Is it launching? Yeah. What options? It's still launching. Yeah, that's more like it. And let's just see. So that's E1M1. Our faith plate is here, our portal gun's there. Let me open the first secret actually. So this is the room that we're making right now. this one. And this is the fourth room that we're not gonna touch yet. Also, the secret just closed. I'm gonna have to run through the entire level back to the entry, to the area that we were intercepting. So, for this I wanted to have light bridges, but we'll see about that. And as you can see, both of the rooms have these kind of windows. Come on, shut up there. And this is not a pillar, it doesn't touch the floor. So maybe we can have droppers in these places that will drop something. And there's this box. Now, I looked at some of the maps. I just typed E1 M1 into the portal to workshop, and most people just put turrets in here. Why? Well, because, you know, there's an enemy. There are enemies in Doom, and the only thing that's even close to being an enemy in Portal 2 is a turret. What? This is a remake of the map and not like an actual attempt to duplicate the mechanics. I don't think the turrets are going to work very well. So we have two places for the dropper. So ideally we'll have two items being dropped. One of which is, of course, it will be a cube, because come on, what else do you want to drop? To have dropped? But I'm unsure about this one. We probably could make something with the gel. This will be cool. And we can have, or maybe we can have a funnel going this way and a button on top, but it will be too simple, just too simple. So maybe I still have to hop on the Portal 2 puzzle maker and just kind of try to make something that looks decent and has a general shape that we've established, and then recreate it in Hammer instead of loading the VMF file. So let's exit to main menu and start planning new test chamber. Well, let's go. So the chamber is supposed to be 10 by 13. I think we've seen that 10 by 13 is too big, and our actual test chamber is going to be twice smaller. I'm gonna think around 6 by around, what is it? Oh, it's not around 6. It's 6 by 8. Well, 8 is not exactly 13 divided by 2. Let's have it 8 by 7. Why did I remember height of 87? Man, this is torture. So let's room 3. Not much brainstorm actually happening, but it's a nice title for the map. I think I'm gonna go Let me just go offline in Steam, so the messages will stop appearing. You should be seeing my screen again right now. Yeah, I gotta learn how to trust myself on switching the scenes in OBS, so I don't constantly switch to the workspace where my actual OBS is to check if I'm showing my screen or not. So we enter the room around here. Maybe, oh no, maybe in this place. Doesn't really matter. And we have 2 places for the dropper. And you have some kind of area that looks like this. Oh no. And this looks terrible. But this is just a blueprint. We'll have to add debris and stuff. So I think I'm pretty sure one of these is supposed to be a dropper. Cube dropper. Like, no doubt about it. And it's probably not supposed to drop stuff immediately. And let's also have, I don't know, maybe conversion gel. Maybe we would want to have conversion gel on our map. But I don't think it should be coming from this test chamber. We could just make something like this. Portable. All of this not portable. Because that's how it's supposed to be by default. To make puzzles harder. All of this. No portals for you. And we can make funnel. Put a portal underneath it. We can make a button. And oh, come on. And here in the control room, that's around there. That's where our first behind the scenes area is. We're gonna have a button. That's rough. That's gonna just drop the cube. And this could work. But it's not interesting. It's like the easiest puzzle ever. That's something Wheatley would create. Okay. Oh, it instantly drops and doesn't matter. This and wow, this is such a complicated puzzle. It's not really. And why do I keep forgetting to make these surfaces not portable? So we've established this is a terrible idea. Just the worst. What else elements do we have for our puzzles? We can have lifts. Lifts are cool. We can have this panel. That's just gonna turn around. Right? But this is stupid because this button will be you will have to be running around between the control room and the chamber to complete the puzzle. Or maybe it's a good thing. So we can have this one portalable. So we can portal in there. But this doesn't really make sense. You see, I want this room to... Oh. Let me just... Nice. I want this room to be some kind of showcase of what Aperture does with the, with their technology. So here in the test chamber, here will be a glass wall. And some input to this room will be made from behind this glass wall, from the control room, which is here. So this room opens something in this room, and I have to make an interesting chamber out of it. Who would have thought that that's actually hard? Oh, there was actually glass. It doesn't matter. I'm getting distracted. I already have the faith plate. So maybe, just maybe, I could have something like this, where I will need to so you will be required to use, well, not exactly like that. Like, you will be required to use the faith plate to get to the top, and then to kind of maybe push a button on the ceiling. But again, this will make no sense, because then why is the button up there? Why was the chamber created like this in the first place? There must be something that will launch you in there. And you can have the funnel again, but I'm not really a big fan of this idea. to be completely honest. Oh! But what you certainly can have is an inverse funnel. You can have an inverse funnel. And you will also have a portal. This one. And it will pull you in. And then you will jump out of it. Into the portal. And you will press something. And you can also do something like... Well, like that, I think. So you will probably be able to... Yeah, you should, I should put the funnel in a different place then. Excuse me, I received the message. Again, I want to have the funnel here. But I have somehow to make a puzzle that will not just directly deliver you with the funnel to your destination. That will require some brainy stuff. Or maybe... Now this is just bullshit. But let me try it anyway. Who would have thought that designing puzzles is hard? I certainly would. And... oh, come on. Get back to your place. And don't be reversed anymore. Thank you. What the hell? Oh yeah, this one goes this way. And I can do this, and boom. Well, almost. Of course, in Ham I will have the liberty of just adjusting the height. It's here. A bit tricky, but yeah, it's totally doable. So I could press a button here, and maybe the cube will drop. And then I will be able to complete the puzzle. So now it's like this. This one will be placed in this very convenient spot. This faithfully just can go eat a sandwich. Or some logic modules built Boom. The cube drops. It wasn't supposed to be there at the beginning, and I can just boom. You go there, you little fella, and you kind of complete the map. Well, the chamber, not the map. But I'm not really satisfied with the complexity of this one. This one looks too fucking easy to me. Maybe if I add a grate. Oh, there's no grates in the default one. Oh, there's no grates. I cannot add a grate. But well, I could imagine a grate. I can imagine that, like, I have this one. Angle 90 degrees. Yeah. And I will still put the portal in here. But let's imagine this is a grate. And you don't auto drop the cube, please. Hold down shift while rotating towards and drop all cubes to snap their orientation to 45-degree increments. What a great advice! So we're doing same usual. Hold here, press the button, get the cube. Except I'm stupid and I didn't put the portal in there in advance. So now I will kind of have to do all this. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, by the way, I can just... I've just realized that I can just... Oh, like this also works. And this will open the test chamber, and this will actually be a decent puzzle, I guess. Except not decent enough. I could still put turrets in here. Why do I put turrets? Just 2 of them. And only this one is portable. Yeah. This will be fun. And I failed at my own puzzle. Which is okay. Failure is okay. You don't have to be cool. No, this is too much. This is just bullshit. I maybe can replace it with the blue gel. What if I replace it with the blue gel? And then I could just make the turrets fly away. Oh no. Oh no, it did. The dropper is still fine. Wait, what? Why did it hooray? Was it just a mistake or something? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, plus, let's make them a little less high. And also make this guy drop gel at gel flow heavy, please. Start enabled, allow strict dropper, enable gel type bounce. Yeah, that looks good. Why does it work so terrible? It barely hits. Also, the sentries are just completely out of place. They don't fit into this environment at all. Just give me back my funnel. What's the gel? Cranking turrets do not exist in the pre-accident aperture. These guys have to go. I'm also not doing anything with the behind area. I think is bad. I think something should be done about it. Like, the current layout of the puzzle is decent. Champ Diamond. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hammer. Yeah, I will be doing Hammer. Like, I'm making the map in Hammer, but I need to make 2 puzzles for this map. 2 test chambers. And I find that it's easier to prototype in the internal editor. I can show I can't recall. I think you're like the first time on the streams. I can show you the excuse me. I can show you the map that I'm currently working on. Okay, I can just let me save this one, and it's nothing special. Let me just show you what I have right now. So you probably know from the description that I'm kind of trying to remake the E1M1 in Portal 2, and like this area is. I did one of the streams a while ago, but no one watched it. That's kind of the situation with this one also. I have like average 2.5 viewers, one of which I think is just me sitting in the stream manager. So yeah, well, so there's the first room and there's the second room, and that's the most of what's that's almost everything that's finished. Still will require a lot of polish, but that's just the things that I'm happy with the basic layout of. So you push the button here and you enable the faith plate. Here is your portal gun. Of course, the lights don't exist because I didn't place them yet. I'll have to deal with that when, well, the map is closer to being finished. When I at least have all of the rooms ready. And this enables this faith plate, opens this hatch. You smash that window. I spent some time making the screen fall from the wall and turn off. And here you will go into behind the scenes area. Nice. I'm glad you liked it. And there will be this room. This is going to be a control room. This middle glass material doesn't work in Fulbright, but it works in the normal game. I don't know why. There's your Easter egg. And this one is the chamber that I'm currently working on. The lighting in the other room is pretty good. Oh, I wouldn't really say so. Thank you, but I don't really agree. Like, it's too dark. I like how it falls on the plate. But in the darker areas, I will still have to put some lights in here. And here also, I'm gonna have to highlight at least the portal gun. And of course put some lights even if they are off. So there's a lot of work still to do. There's also this door that doesn't open, and a work in progress panel that you just, oh come on, that you will jump from to this test chamber. The only thing that I have to figure out right now is what exactly do I want to do with this test chamber, and that's where you joined. I know that I want to have a window, like this is a showcase chamber, like this is a showcase for the faith blade, this is kind of showcase room for the portal gun, and I want to have these two test chambers kind of being the showcase. Create a room where the heavy door goes to, or it will be useless, you know what I mean. It's I wanted for it to be just closed, because there's nothing like in Doom. There's not even a door here. There's just a corridor that goes from the first room to this one. So I just kinda had to give it a little aperture vibe and just create an empty door that doesn't go anywhere. I mean, of course I will have to make a box to make it look like there's something, but I'm not gonna make anything in there. So it's just gonna be decoration stuff. And yeah, I think I mentioned everything. Well, except that there's a couple of issues, like this one. Also, this wall doesn't make any sense. Like, there's a room with a window that just looks on a wall. Doesn't make any sense. Will have to be fixed, but I'm gonna do it later after I've made the map playable. I'm gonna go back to this. Also, I've just noticed that the texture is all over the place, and I'm gonna have to go back to this and just polish it, give it all purpose, have actual lights, put more props in here that will hopefully tell a story. And backstage area, of course, because now it's just dark. Also, thanks for the follow. So I think that's it for the tour. You're a fan of darker areas. Darker areas are cool, but not completely black. Like, there must be some light, at least. Okay, create this chambers. Room 3. So that's gonna be this glass, that's gonna be the control room here. I mess up on that sometimes. Just don't forget to put the light. You like the idea of engaging to the showcased areas. Thanks. So, currently, the idea for this puzzle is pretty simple. You go there. You get this cube, of course. In Hammer, I will have more freedom creating it. I add one white and my map is done. Try to think of it like you're playing Minecraft. Like, put your light on the map, or there will be monsters that are gonna kill you. And hopefully that will make you remember to add more lights. You don't add light on it? Oh no. How do you play it? I honestly don't too. I usually just light up my house and then I play with Optifine with dynamic light enabled. You just kill them all. Oh, that's also a solution. Yeah. Sometimes I ask myself if the dynamic light, if having dynamic light on is cheating, because it kind of renders torches useless for the most part. But you also usually don't want to have to just carry a bunch of torches with you, just to put all over your mines. So yeah, even if it's a cheat, So what's this chamber supposed to be? That's the worst part. I don't know. I thought I could just jump into Herma and think of something. And that was a mistake. You know what? Probably. This fella here. Since it's just too easy right now, I think this fella right here should be off by default. And I should have some kind of gameplay going on in this area, which I will extend by 1 block because I can, because I have creative freedom, and it's also not a final map. So there should be some way to enable this stuff. Also, these are useless. So I have a way to get to this button. What should I also have a way to do? What if you have a laser showcase and a funnel showcase, and you use the funnel cube for an override for the door which has a laser, and you need to override and stop overriding because 2 doors open and close opposite of each other? Yeah, I kinda have a hard time understanding what you mean. What if you have a laser showcase and a funnel showcase? Well, this chamber is not a showcase of anything specific. It's just a showcase that they will probably have for just like how they could build the chambers. So it should probably not have a lot of. So I'm kind of free with the gameplay elements here, I think, and I should have more dynamic chamber stuff. Oh, okay. But I'm not sure really. If you use funnel and cube for an override for the door which has a laser, and you need to override and stop overriding because 2 doors open and close opposite of each other. I kinda understand it, but until the last part. I kinda understand the override part. It's like I have the laser in this place, and let me actually put it down, and I just have to put the cube. Does this take place before or after Portal 2? Why does this matter? I think it could take place after Portal 2, so that we... Oh no, it couldn't. It's a backstage area. Backstage area didn't... Backstage areas were built before the Gladys was turned on. In Portal 2, the vault door opens and the jail goes to the new aperture. When was the vault sealed? Maybe this chamber was built before the seal, and they could have jails. So the chamber was built before Portal took place, but then the map itself takes place in post Portal 2, and the jails are back online. And I don't think you joined, but I tried to make something with jail, and didn't really have good luck doing that. Oh, I think what I should do is put sentries in here. Because every E1, M1 remake has those. Because, oh, as I said, they are the closest thing that you have to bad guys in Portal 2. There's not much enemies and shooting in this game. So... come on. Ah! I just did a stupid. Please give me the cube. And is this what you mean by overriding the laser, and you will put it like somewhere on the ceiling and have a funnel go override the laser? That's sort of cool, but that's also completely equivalent to just having this ceiling button. Don't you think? So it's functionally the same.
There you are.
Oh, also, Doom has this thing going on where it would have this area kind of cut off. Oh, come on, Portal. You can't be for real. Whatever. Have this stupid Portal. This build, please build. It did. Thank you, Portal, for building the map. Let me turn full bright. Can I go here? I could put sentries in here. And maybe have something interesting going on. I can have a funnel. Well, I really want to have the drop and the funnel in these places. Because that's where they have things in Doom. But they also have this thing. And they don't have any stuff in this place. But there's definitely some space to work with. Stone shit. I've gotta go for a second, excuse me. I'll be right back in a minute or so, okay? Okay, I'm back. Are you still here? Hope you are. Even though you said bye. You know what? Let me check one thing. Yeah. Yeah, you're still here. Good. Let me check one thing. Play World 2. Half-Life Wiki. Overview, behind the scenes. Created by Aperture Science from at least 1998. Cool. So it wasn't. Let me switch back to the screen. So my map at least makes some sense because Faith Plates weren't created by GLaDOS. Oh, let's check funnel portal 2. Excursion funnel. Portal Wiki. Half-Life Wiki. Portal Wiki doesn't work for me for some reason. Overview. We just discovered them before GLaDOS started testing them. The recaps, no problem. This looks like something that was made before GLaDOS, so I think I can use them. Though I'm unsure. Excursion funnel poster first. I'm not sure. The original diagram with the circle button. The excursion funnel was first revealed through a diagram at the April 2010 issue of Game Informer. That really looks like something from pre-GLaDOS Aperture. So far, it is unknown why, while the excursion funnel was already in use in 1998, it's not seen in the first ball set over 20 years later. Wait. No way. You liars. Portal 1 isn't set 20 years later. Or is it? It's a Portal lore stream right now. Portal 1 when takes place. It's around 2004, I think. Around 2010. Well, it's not fucking 20 years after 1999. It's a theory. Well, it's probably Half-Life 1 takes place in 2000 something. Half-Life 2 20 years after that. Portal between Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's 20,000 years later. No, it's the article tells about Portal 1, not Portal 2. In the first Portal. GLaDOS has a voice line about that date. Wait, is this like when she's in the second co-op DLC? Is it related to something? Is it related to single player campaign? I don't think, because I don't recall hearing GLaDOS say anything about the time. No? It's in single player, but it's deleted. Well, if it's deleted, it doesn't exist officially. I mean, we have 2 games in the Half-Life universe that aren't even deleted and still are not canon. So I'm talking about add-ons, of course. People will probably fight you over if they're over them not being canon. I have an idea. I actually have an idea. So, this one will have to go deeper a little bit because Portal 2 Puzzle Maker wants you to suffer. It's better than Hammer, but the legacy is here. So, you will have to go somewhere here and push a button. And it will be connected to this panel. Connect to... Can you please connect? Thank you. And I'm gonna remove the timer. Then the catwalk is broken and you must go in. In the video I'll send there will be text and calls on, and that is what I say. Then the catwalk is broken and you must fling using the funnel. There is portal sets at ranges of the chamber, so you don't soft lock. Where will you send it though? Will you send it on Twitch in private messages? Something. Did I miss your message already? Yeah, one sec. Oh, you didn't send me. You uploaded it. Okay. Control. Yeah. This is awful, but whatever. So, time to solve the test. So I can go this way. I can get my cube. And I can go this way. And I can make this. No! You did not just. This guy. Is this just an anxiety machine where it ticks and never actually runs out of time? Is this a bug? Or did I just bug it? And it's not how it will usually behave. And like this, and you can go and solve the test. Okay. This already looks better to me. That has happened to me. Oh, okay. So this is something that could happen. I'm already more satisfied with the test. But I'm still not satisfied enough. Because this area is... Well, you will have an exit here, actually. Because that's where the exit is in Doom. But really, it looks kind of empty. You can have like a couple of turrets, but come on. Who is scared of turrets? We'll have to prototype something more interesting. YouTube. Save to open. for a streamer. Wait, is this like in the second co-op DLC? Is it related to something? Is it related to single player campaign? It's just me talking. Oh wait. Oh wait. Your voice is so you don't. I'm so stupid. I was thinking because there was my voice. I didn't realize that it's a different test chamber. Okay, now I can actually. I'm so stupid. Oh man. Anything about the time? No. It's in single player, but it's deleted. Well, if it's deleted, it doesn't exist officially. Oh, I mean, so you mean we have two Twizzlers in the Half-Life universe that aren't even deleted and still are not. I know I'm not stupid. So I'm talking about. It's just the thing I say. Probably fight you. What is that? Over them not being canon. And then the catwalk is broken and you must blink using the funnel. So, have to go deeper a little bit. The is yeah. Let me a portal's surface. You're close to 150 subs. Subs, not even followers. There's a pulse at the entrance of the chamber, so you don't soft lock. I kinda get the idea. I was just told that fizzlers, like this one's fizzlers, are evil. And I agree that you shouldn't overuse them. This are just for decoration, to kind of remind me where the window is. I think I got 16 followers this year, my first year. Cool. This year, you mean 2022? Ah. 2021, sorry. No problem. New Year jokes never get old because it's always New Year. These jokes are so stupid. They're so good also. The thing is, I was streaming for 1 year straight. What did you stream? Let me see. How do I? Which is so unintuitive. Oh, you don't have any bots. Streams Minecraft. Watching YouTube? Were you like a reaction streamer? What if you stream 2021 through 2023. New Year's Day, so he streamed for 3 years. I don't think that's how it works. I think you will be streaming for 1 year and 2 days, but in 3 years. Maybe I'm just stupid. 2023 and January 1st. Why would you end though? Oh, I know an evil thing I can do. I know an evil... Excuse me. Evil thing. And having evil things is usually not a good idea, but I like that. You ended because hacker hacked your stream? So you're not streaming anymore? Or will you go back to it? And how exactly did it happen? Now isn't this evil? And he called an Indian guy who said, hello, your computer has virus. Not to offend you, but I kind of think you're making things up. Maybe. Oh. I hope you do. I hope I don't get called by an Indian guy who will say that my computer has... computer has virus. That was a horrible impression. So ashamed of it. Yeah, I'm making this up, lol. You almost got me. Almost. But never actually. Can I maybe... well, no, that's not good. That's a bad idea. You left hence the first one saying I was streaming 2021 through 2023, which is stupid. Oh, yeah. I should have noticed that 2023 haven't really started yet. Yeah. So many obvious hints, and I just... And you still tricked me. Man, you're so good at trickery. Just unbeatable. Connect this guy. Oh no, it's even no, it's worse. It's worse. I don't like this. I don't like the fizzler. I don't like the fizzler. Take this shit away from here. Yeah, thank you. I feel like I kind of have to explain why I didn't like the fizzler, because with this guy, you have to go again up here and put a portal here, and with the fizzler you just You're just on the floor and you just put the portal here. Which is less complicated. So on Beeble, don't ask my mom about my unsuccessful lies. Why though? You don't want her to get more hints? She'll realize that you lied to her. And she'll go, oh my god, my son is such a liar. How could I not see that 2023 haven't started yet? And you will just be grounded. For like, until 2023. You don't want to know that I'm not good at lying. You know, I have a feeling you lied to me again. You know what? What if I just believe that you are bad at lying? Then you will just lie to me again. You will just use my belief to catch me off guard. So no, I will not believe that you are bad at lying. You are great at lying. Yeah, sorry, I don't think this is... this joke is funny anymore. I'm just gonna stop it. Uh, what do I do with this piece of crap? Let me call a scammer. Is this the guy that will tell me that my computer has virus? Also, I was really surprised to find that some countries have letters in phone numbers. Because I don't think we have those here. I think our phone numbers, well, exactly what it says, numbers. I don't think I saw a phone number that contains letters here. I was so surprised to find that there are there are like phone numbers that are not entirely numbers. This was just a boom. Angle, oh no. You know what? Maybe your idea with a breaker is actually a good idea. What if I had a laser going from here to here? Just casually. And I had this portable surface. And I will have it connected to this guy. My mom has called soy. So I do too now. I took the test yesterday. Oh, that sucks. Be right back. Gonna make breakfast. Belen is great. Okay. I'll be still here. Let me actually see. Little to refract the cube. I don't fucking know. Cubes. The direction cube. I want to see. What? Contraption cube is exclusively featured in Portal 2 educational version? Special version of Portal which is free of charge but available via Steam for schools only. It consists of single player story of Portal 2 and puzzle creator education version? Why not just give kids regular Portal 2? Why does this exist? Whatever. Discouragement in co-op mode. When rejecting beam, the beam will auto aim into the terror until the beam is close enough. Is there any discouragement direction? As far as I remember, they were created by GLaDOS. Sixth Sense Motion Pack is exclusive Portal 2 downloadable content available to the owners of the Razer Hydra or the PlayStation Move. The content excludes both single-player and cooperative levels, as well as the mechanics that make use of the controls, systems with ability through early access Portal. I never knew this existed. The redirection cube was first introduced during the Portal ARG. ASCII art version. I just finished building them before you had the OL episode. So these were created by GLaDOS. And I technically should not be using them. Also, set the scale. So I technically should not be using them in my map that takes place in behind the scenes aperture. So I should do this with the regular cube. Unless GLaDOS just, I don't know, lied to chill. Which he could, but we shouldn't rely on that. What happens if I launch the map? That's a hard one. Yeah, this one is gonna be on. So I could so I'll start deployed. So then I could just launch the cube. First of all, let this turret watch this area. Portable? No. This turret watch this area. Oh no. The player will just walk in and kill it. Back. Welcome back. Sorry to hear about your COVID. It really sucks. I hope it at least goes easy for you. It's alright. Oh, that's good. I've had it for a few days and it's pretty chill. I lose cell, but I can't smell my bad breath in my mask. Also, who needs smell? Actually, last year, just before New Year, well, maybe early December or late November, I actually became ill and I lost my sense of smell. I didn't really go and check for COVID though, because I was like living completely alone at the time, and I was also living completely alone in the dormitory.
Is anyone there?
Which the dormitory that I lived in, we basically had a flat, so with toilet, with kitchen, for 4 people, and all my roommates just left. So I figured that if I like went somewhere, they would probably put me on quarantine and just to a different dormitory with different people. Like, so that's not the point. So I just sit in my home. I had food. I just stayed in my room and didn't go outside. I just waited to get well. I think I just sit for almost 2 weeks just in a closed space. And the point that I was trying to make is that I lost smell. Completely. Well, not completely, almost completely. And it fucking sucked. I'm also coughing a little bit. I can live with coughing. Like, I don't remember coughing. So, since I didn't go to a doctor, because, well, for reasons that I've named already, I kinda am unsure if this was COVID or just something that took my smell away. But it sucked, and my smell took some time to recover. And it also, for a pretty long time, most of the food kinda smelled a little bit like spoiled onions for some fucking reason. So yeah, that sucked. At least you don't smell your breath, and I'm an introvert. Well, there's also one trick to not smell your breath, which is you can brush your teeth. You know, haven't done this since 1921. What a legend. I mean, in 1921, in 1921, it probably was an almost normal thing to not brush your teeth. Like, have you seen photos of people from like first part of the 20th century? Like, these teeth are fucking nasty. Man, I wish I had the different angle for the off position. Smoking was very common. Oh yeah, this also. I mean, at least now people take good care of their teeth. Teeth. Can I see that photo again for a sec? Which one? The blueprint. It's not really a blueprint. I just downloaded the E1 M1 layout, and I kind of painted what I have kind of finished and what I have to do. How did you make those lines? Which lines? These? I'm just painting in GIMP, like white ones. What do you mean, the white ones? I don't really understand. It's just the picture I downloaded. It's just the picture that like you Google E1 M1 map, and one of these pictures is this picture. I don't really see it though. GIF. Oh, I thought you made it. No. Yeah, this is a reference image that I used to make this. Like, this area is completely off, but this one is kind of accurate. I wish I had idea for puzzles. Oh man, me too. Me too. Their bones got weaker. Well, I mean, even still, people who smoke today have much better teeth because just people just take care of their teeth. They just learned to take care of themselves. I have ideas with potential, but I can't add to them. Like 2 hours of this stream, I'm just trying to think of a good idea to have for this puzzle. Trying to think of something. The fact that they are older and their bones are weaker means weaker teeth. Just a question, how you... Okay, you know, the fact that they are older. I don't mean how they look now. I mean how they looked back in the day. Like, even in their younger years, people in the early 20th century had nasty teeth. Just a question, how do you go about making a panel below the button in Hammer? Oh, I would just... let me open my ad. I would just add an instance, and I will just open the E2 editor. What's this one called? How do they call it? Glass panel, angled panel. I don't know which one is it. Actually, panel flip, panel clear. I think that's this one. Apply. There you go. Let me. How do I? Oh no, that's not the one. It might be the food they ate, there was no limit, and the thing could be disgusting, lots of food, and hard to brush away. Brushes weren't very good either. That's basically what I'm telling. The culture of taking care about your teeth wasn't that good. Which includes, well, you didn't have good brushes. You ate some food that was hard on your teeth, etc., etc. Panel black. Panel no brush. No brush. What does this mean? Oh, that's just another panel. I'm gonna have to find the appropriate instance. Panel white, one by one. What inputs does it have? Oh, right, I can just watch and see. But, well, also in thinking with portals, just yesterday, I was asked the same question, and a guy in chat, I think it was the percentage guy, yeah, sent me oh, were you there as well? Like, I saw you saw my name, yes. I was sent a link to the Discord. And I joined the Discord, I agreed to the terms, and they just kicked me for some reason. I closed Discord though, maybe I should have waited for the moderator approval. I don't know, maybe it was a mistake of some sort. Maybe I'm just stupid and I don't see it in my service. But like, I don't have thinking with portals in my service anymore. And the way Discord works is just so damn stupid. You cannot see the service you were kicked from. Let a mod know you are in the server. Did you DM them? No, I did not. I kinda don't really care. I'm not the most social person, and I'm not very active on Discord. It's not like I'm gonna be. Oh, the percentage guy. Hello. I was just telling the story of how I was not accepted in the Thinking of Portals. Was I supposed to DM them? Was this in the rules? Did I just not read it? Like, anyway, it's no big deal. I didn't really care to get there in the first place. Maybe I will at some point, but not now, that's for sure. What is this reflection cube? What if I have the laser go like this? And I will require both of them. To be pressed and no. that's not how it goes. It won't work. Just wouldn't work. Man, making puzzles is hard. Now I get why Valve got Game of the Year. This. I think they did. Did they get Game of the Year? That's just well deserved. I'd probably make it like this. Because I'm gonna have to make something with that space. These also exist, but they wouldn't really fit. How do you save the live streams? You just turn on the... You just turn on the settings. Like in Twitch settings. You should check the box that says save the VODs. I think. I did something like when I just created the account. And then I kinda didn't change it. Did you wanna do it and did not? Entertainment at its finest. Me saying at the box. I'm really not sure what to add to this magnificent puzzle. Like, I know Portal is kind of easy. Well, it's a relatively easy game. Like, the puzzles are not that hard. But this is not just easy, it's garbage. This room is half empty. I guess optimistic way will be to think of it as half full, but it's always the empty part that stands out. Excuse me, I'll be like in 30 seconds or in a minute. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Last night I was coughing so much that I thought I had pneumonia, but I survived. I don't know if I have it. If you actually worry about your health, then you probably should go visit a doctor. I know that in the context of, well, of me telling the story how I didn't go to a doctor just because I didn't want to get on quarantine in the dormitory. You just got the geek. Is this they played on Twitch? Because I've never seen it. Oh wait, I just have. I only watch YouTube, and I have ad block there, so makes sense why I haven't met it in the wild. Came out yesterday. Yeah, I saw it like on Twitter and Reddit, and even in Kontakte, which is a Russian social network. Hmm. I think every Portal community was talking about it. What's a QT launch? No, I don't know what a QT launch is. Quick trip. Still doesn't ring any bells. It's a restaurant store. It's in the bottom half of America. That explains why I've never heard about it. Let me. By the way, do you see the editor? Yeah, you do. Quick trip. Pictures. What does it look like? Oh, so it's like fast food. Are you in UK or in Germany or something? No. I'm in Russia. It's good. Good for you then. Wait, do they also have gas stations? This looks like a gas station. Well, it's so low res I can't. It's yeah, it's everything in one. Oh, we also usually have stores in the gas stations, but I don't think we have like the network that's so big that it has both gas stations and stores, well, under the same brand. Like they usually would have, like if a company owns a gas station, they will usually have their store in there. 5 followers and views. No, fuck you. I'm gonna stay underground. Add friend, no thanks. Uh, block. How do I ban? Thank you. Don't click, idiot. I'm not clicking it. I'm banning the guy. Don't panic. I'm not. I know I always say I'm stupid, but I'm not an idiot. Or did I just accidentally sell my channel to North Korean mafia? I hope I didn't. Why is everyone so silent all of a sudden? Did I just ban you on accident? Or like, did I accidentally click the link and hack everyone? I'm bored of just watching you stuck a little. Check Steam. Okay, I'm gonna check Steam. Yeah, I understand that this stream is kind of boring. This is push bar door. What is that? Download it. Bar door. Oh, come on. Silent. I'm gonna copy it in the... Will the player have to solve this? The player will have to solve this, of course. But it's just... This is just something I should have figured out before starting the stream. What exactly do I want to make? Okay. I've copied the push bar door to my folder. I think the percentage guy, I have your permission to show this on stream, right? Or else why would you send it? No. Instances. Go. Of course, lol. Well. Invisible. Dude. Like. You know I have this in my map. Why would you send it to me? I have the almost the exact same thing in my map. And you know I do. This one. Like, even the triggers are... Even the trigger order is the same. Why did you send me this? Is there like an Easter egg? I mean, I guess. Thank you for the instance. If I ever add another push button. I'm sorry, I just really don't get it. Come on. What other puzzle elements do we have? Let's just mash a bunch of stuff together. I'm pretty satisfied with this puzzle. I just need to figure out what to do with this area. And I'm basically set. I can start making this hammer. Hmm. I will probably want to make something with the hopper. Oh, with the funnel. And well, as the diamond suggested, they just do this. But then what I do with the stuff? It's kind of the question. What do I do with this cube once it's here? I could have a second cube, but it wouldn't really make sense for the complete chamber to require a second cube. Also, were there any chambers in single player where they had 2 funnels? I don't think so. Or maybe if they were not so simple. Also gonna have to make something with turrets. No, there wasn't. Yeah, I thought so as well. 2 funnels is overkill. I would guess if I have to. If I have to have 2 funnels, it means it's a bad chamber. Which, don't get me wrong, it is. Right now. What if there was a sentry up here that you're gonna kinda have to kind of kill with this laser? But then so you kinda wanna kill the sentry with the laser. This will move. Let me just see. I think I should change the starting position for the panel. Yeah, it's open. It should be closed. And so So there's the turrets. There are turrets in here. And you'll push this button. Okay, your visibility of layout. This little paw thing you can see around the back of the pillar from the start. It's just, let's say, a concept, a blueprint. I'm gonna remake it in Hammer. I'm just trying to like figure out a good mechanics for the puzzle, like what will be the puzzle, and then I'm gonna be making it in Hammer, an actual like test chamber of appropriate size with appropriate props. Like you were here yesterday, I think. I'm still doing the same map essentially, like this one. And what I'm trying to do now, I'm trying to figure out what to put in this test chamber. And as I've said already, like there are, like Diamond said, like that he's getting bored of watching me struggle. And well, yeah, I should have prepared better for the stream. I should have done this off camera, off stream, and just, well, started the stream with, hey guys, I'm gonna make this now. Let's hop into Hammer and start making this, instead of just me trying to figure out what to do. How big is the room? That's about the correct size. I measured that. I kinda made an empty room in the puzzle maker, and I imported it in Hammer. And from what I've got, I think this is about the size of this box. Not vertically, of course. I think vertically we'll have a lot more space here, but it mostly is going to be just nothing. Just pretending that there's like panels and shit. 640 by 640, no, it's aspect ratio is 10 by 13 for the actual Doom room. So let me clear this drawings. So this is 10, this is 13, and then if you include these borders. Oh, actually I forgot to include the borders in the Hammer map, but I think I'm just gonna extend the box, so it's gonna be like 12 by 15. In Hammer units, I figured, let me see. So the box size, where's the box? This is the box. Please. So it's 832 by 640. Oh, so you were right in like one of the aspects. So it's 640 with 832 length. And well, I will have to make it bigger. It's like right now it's 10, so we'll have to extend it like this. And this way I'm gonna have to extend it 2 cells. I'm not really good with Hammer units right now. Yet. So I kinda have to measure everything and read cells. I kinda don't have this, the gut for this. But the main thing I have to do now is, well, just decide 1 voxel PTI unit equals 64 hammer units. So I made like the map in the PTI like 10 by 13 voxels, and I just by putting it in the hammer, I found out that that's twice the size that I need. So you're probably wrong, because this is 10 and it's 640 units. And when I did 10 units, 10 voxels here, it was twice the size. I believe these guys are 128 by 128. It's also, you can also kinda get this from these rooms, because all these window frames are 128 units high. Like, it's in the model name. It's like this one is 192 by 128, and there's also 192 doesn't make sense. Either way, it's 128. The view is not current. Shut up, I know that. I can just... let me get distracted another little bit, and let's just import something from the Portal to Puzzle Maker. And just see. Panel black 1 by 1. I guess it's... Cancel, please? Oh, that couldn't be good. I think it's frozen. Oh no, it's unfrozen. So yeah, you see, it's 128 by 128. I hope you can see the text, though it's really small on Steam probably, but I'm not sure what to do about it. I'm happy with how it plays right now, but this area is too fucking empty. You see it. Oh, that's great. Let me just try and play this room and see if I like it. Let me also make Portal 2 quieter, because I get kinda tired of this sounds, music and shit. What was I supposed to do again? I think I just fucked up the logic of the puzzle. Yeah, I think I did. It was right the first time. So when the laser is turned on, it destroys the turrets, turns on the laser receiver, and then it will collapse, like make this panel... What? Shrink? I don't know how to say it. And then the cube will drop. So, turrets explode. Boom. It turns off. Okay. And now I can go here and make another button to make the exit. Oh, that's... I'm alt-tabbing to hammer as a force of habit. So I can make the... I can just make another button. And this will end the level. The chamber, sorry. This is just a hack. And I can have just as many turrets as I want. How did the turrets explode? They got hit with the laser. This button just turns on the laser. I can even delete some of the turrets, as you said, because they are too obvious. We're gonna let the player just come here and explore a little to see what they want to turn on. So the turrets explode. This guy is just reset. Though the entire reset thing that doesn't really make sense to me. Yeah, it doesn't make any fucking sense. No, I don't think you need the catcher. What do you mean the catcher? Who is the catcher? Laser catcher. Yeah, it just... Yeah, I get it. I also think that, like, this part of the puzzle, where just when all the turrets explode, it just shrinks this one, then the cube drops, then the laser immediately is turned off, and then this one is immediately expanded. I also think that doesn't make sense. Like, it's just stupid. So probably having another button is not a good idea here. Maybe your goal is to just do this. Maybe. What do you think of that? Like, you destroy the turrets. Oh, and then you... This chamber is unsolvable. I've just realized that this chamber is unsolvable. Because you do this... You basically... You will need to both hold the cube and... to open the... And... Fuck me, I forgot to put the portal here again. Boom, boom. So we do this. This one's turned on. And you kind of want to put the... well, portal isn't needed, you can just portal straight to the panel. But you will need to do this. Also, I think this... oh no, it's not misaligned. Thankfully. So you wanna do the laser and guide it here. But... the cube You also need to hold the cube. uh, I probably need sort of some second part. A good idea instead of portal on the ceiling. Put a cage on the floor. There's no portals on the ceiling. What do you mean portal on the ceiling? That's the only portal that's kinda close to the ceiling. So you have to open the panel to drop the cube. Hmm. So... Oh, so you mean that... I think I kind of understand what you mean. But not entirely. Oh, drop the cube with the funnel. So you mean that I don't need to do this one. So just make it like come on, this, and put the button here, and just drop the cube. No, maybe yeah. I mean, technically it's gonna work, but again, having just one button also works. It's not an interesting puzzle. Oh. Bam. Bam. They'll have to get there. Yeah, I think it's a good alright puzzle. Yeah, you drop the cube. It turns on. Yeah, I'm gonna add some glass also. And you can exit the level. Well, the glass is more for the... when I'm gonna be actually finishing this map in the hammer. So... I think this one looks pretty good. It's just, you know, still I have this feeling that it's missing something. Be right back, okay. Um... hmm. I think there's just like one piece missing. Like, I am one element away from a final version of the puzzle. Can you be put on this? No, you don't want to be put on this. Okay. You guys. I think I can also do something with this area. You're back. Welcome back. Maybe I should just spice it up a bit. And instead of, yeah, put the turrets here. Leave two, say, here. And then put two, say, say, oh, I need to press, no, I don't need to press Ctrl. No, I duplicate them with Ctrl. So, what the fuck is that? I just misplaced a bunch of stuff. Or maybe more turrets? So you kinda need to go around, shoot them, then get your... Okay, this one doesn't like us. No, no, no. That will not do it. This is not the way. This is definitely not the way to do this. What if I just put one of them down in this corner? Yeah, it's not the cause for military androids, I think. I'm afraid we cannot use that much gunpowder on just that meat bag. Yeah, also that's not good. The ceiling's gonna be a little higher. You can do this like only by crouch jumping, and it's not good. Like, wait. Oh, so it destroys this ones, but these guys are completely fine, as they should be. And you can use a funnel, as suggested by Money Puniki. Yeah. Turn on the portal, and you will kind of destroy these guys. Or maybe you'll just do this. And it renders the entire thing kind of pointless. Oh. I had all the advantage over these immobile guns, and I still fucked it up. Boom. I will not fail this time. I did not fail this time. Why? Turrets dying feels so uncomfortable because they like ask you why, and it's just no. It's a bad feeling. Oh wait, I don't have to have this portal surface. Why is this averted? So this is this. This one I don't need this anymore. I need this one. And this fella can be here, and this guy could have a friend who will just look this direction. I don't feel it's a very good test still, but so this guy looks at me. Yeah. He's not glad to see me. Or I think she. Other turrets he or she. Maybe it's more like it. Oh no, I can do that. Oh no. Oh no. I've broken my own chamber again. Damn it. Maybe this one should only open one. I don't know. Maybe this one should like really just dynamically open. It should only open when the the connect interface on this is just disgusting. Connect. Thank you. I'm calculating visibility. Calculating light. So this panel only works if you have the laser on. Which is too much hacking, to be honest. Don't you think? That is just too much hacking. Let's ditch the idea with these turrets. This panel. And just turn it back on these guys. And let's just make this little area. There will be 2 turrets. But only 1 portal surface. Please be a good test chamber, please. I'm begging you, be a good test chamber. Oh my. Oh no. This fucker just survived. Not for long. So I don't think I can go. Yeah, it will not allow me to go. Oh. And this way there will also be a turret guarding. this is good. This is intentional progress. Um, boom. I go, I push the button. I get my cube. Great. Also, I shouldn't have. There's a portal surface. That turret start doesn't look very appealing. I agree with you. There's several E1, M1-ish maps on the workshop, and they almost all of them use turrets. And I'm not a big fan of this. It's just like I think everyone agrees that this room is empty. You mean at the very start of the map? Yeah, I understand. But like the ones that at the that are at the end, I also don't think they're very good. Maybe I should ditch the idea with this funnel and just try something completely new. I can always return to that. But let me just delete everything. This, 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 this. This is not portable. This is not portable. This one doesn't even exist. And symmetrical to that, can I try making a map? Maybe I can come up with a good idea. Well, of course you can. I just, of course I will not use this in my map because that's stealing. That kind of defeats the purpose of doing it myself. Yeah, yeah. There's actually a couple of interpretations of this map on the workshop. Save. How do I enter the? Oh no, I'm showing my friend. No, no. I'm stupid. I've just shown my Steam friends on stream again. And what I actually wanted to show is play single player chambers, browse the workshop. Let me just make it cover the entire important part of the screen. And just yes, if you Google if you search E1 M1, there are a couple of attempts to interpret it. So you're free to do it yourself. But Doom E1 M1 with puzzle. There's like a bunch of stuff. But of course I just wouldn't just borrow shit from these maps. Please create these chambers room 3 brainstorm. More like brain dead. Maybe I can do something with the conversion gel. This one doesn't seem to appear often. Like, let us just have conversion gel and let's say blue gel. And let's actually... this is so bad. Let them actually swap places and make this portable. Let's make a little sequence. Like when you had to knock the turrets off with the gel. But then I didn't know what to do with this area. There's certainly a place for a button. Like, I'm sure about that. And button needs a cube. Oh, I can make... Oh, I can do an evil thing. I can do something completely evil. Completely evil. Language starts to break. I can do something evil and just shamelessly copy the puzzle from Valve. I can just... By the way, I can extend this. I can just put the cube here, like delete the dropper. I can just do this. But I really shouldn't. I will not do this, of course, but just think about it. Also, the gel doesn't want to, like... Oh, now it does. But it didn't... Oh no! For the sake of my own sanity, I should replace this decorational fizzler with decorational glass. I am not Valve. I'm just a guy with an SDK. I can't make good puzzles. This cube just goes around, just jumps all over the place, gets cleaned eventually. And I put this guy on this button, and nothing happens because I haven't thought of anything to happen. I can also make this in the actual map a grate, so that if the player forgets to turn off the stream, the cube just flies away. But I know that's not a good idea. I would probably be better off doing making this speed gel and this gel type conversion gel, and instead having these both tilted so that I can just, you know, paint the map white, like to make it conduct portals and maybe reach this guy. So, yep. You get here, and you continue on your adventure to boom everything. And eventually you will get to this part. And you just, we've covered everything here. You will just boom, 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 boom. So you will just do that, and you will have something like, okay. And I will also have to make the conversion gel lower, because right now it's right now it's completely fucked. It flies too far. It's really hard to make anything. So I'll just go there. Oh no, I okay. I just converted it all back. Wait, just. Oh no, you. Whatever. You get the idea. This puzzle could actually be fun. I could actually make it work. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, and I get the cube. And I put it here. And that's cool and all, but yeah, and the control room can open these panels. So we finally have a purpose for the control room. Open the panels and of course turn on the gels. You can have a beautiful sequence. And the only thing that worries me is still this area, which is still completely empty. And I'm not liking it being empty. Maybe. There's not much stuff going on with the conversion gel in the maps. So that's cool. Oh, let me just actually lower the fucker. It flies too far. Yep. 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 Does it not fly high enough now? Oh, come on. Oh, I can. I'ma head out and see you next time. Goodbye. Have a nice one. Um, I can. And how exactly did you get painted? Oh man. I'm liking the idea of having the conversion gel, but I'm hating the idea of making the chamber fucking annoying. Oh wait. The problem figures itself out. So, I cover the ceiling in white, and I cover the floor orange. And I can use that to fly. Oh no. And I should have also put some gel in here. This way. Boom. Fail, not a problem. Get the cube. Great. Uh-huh. No. The next spot. Oh, first of all. Nope. Not this for you. And make the cube higher. This one does not interest anymore. I'm not interested in this guy anymore. And what is this guy supposed to do? So you already have access to this part of the map. You basically have access to the entire map by the time you grab the cube. Have to work with that. So something probably should open. Oh, let's bring back the laser. And just have it shoot to the other side. I also will probably have to... Yeah. I'll probably make it a catwalk around the test chamber. Wait. Since it's a demonstrational chamber, I can just have a catwalk. Which for now I will make with glass, because it's just an edit. Where's the guy? Ah, come on. What do you want? I guess, yeah. And put this glass like that. So this is a catwalk. This will be a catwalk around the chamber. And you can do the same thing pretty much with it. I hope you can. Let it load. Now I shoot it here. And here. Not really working well. Let me just cover the entire area. Oh, does this one not get covered? Oh, this is a problem. Oh, not as big a problem, really. Just... Yeah, I've just realized that you can just do the same jumping thing, having only the having only access to the lower part of the map. So this catwalk for now is kind of useless. We'll have to fix that. Can I somehow invert the ball? Or should I? Because in the campaign where you met the conversion gel, you will shoot the portal and it will go the opposite, the direction that you're facing, and it will not just pour on you. Which is kinda what we want from this. But well, you can cover this. And you can then cover it in the speed gel. And you can then do the jump. Pop it up, not a problem. Yeah. Oh, you can jump on the catwalk. I've just realized that you can just make this jump. Which immediately just get the cube here. This was so much simpler than I expected. And yeah. You get the cube. You make it, you put it on the button. And you will probably have to somehow, I don't really know, make another catwalk appear? Maybe. What happens if you cover turret in the orange gel? I guess it becomes slidey. So it will just slide. But I've only seen the mechanic used with the cube and only in co-op in the official campaign. Let's check it. Hey! Yeah, it becomes extremely unstable. Can I just drop some gel on the turret and it will just collapse? Let's see. Oh. So the gel is going here. The turret is should. Okay, so it got covered. Can I just not click? Get the cube. Because I already have the cube. Can I just knock it down? Can I just use this as a gameplay mechanic? Just go on the cube and then pushing it. like kinda do the turret bowling. I think that's actually cool to have to do this in the chamber, but again, I'm unsure how to do this. Excuse me for a second. I'm gonna be right back in a minute. I am back. Position. So, I've just had the idea for this puzzle. Which is kind of stupid. So imagine that if some turrets were watching this direction, right? They're watching. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Or maybe even 1. There's one guy watching this corridor. You obviously cannot just go there, cancel. Go there and get him up front. Because you're gonna get shot. And what if I ban the player? From doing this from here. Right? So You cannot do that. You cannot do that. What you can do though is fill the orange gel and shoot your cube into the turret. And play some turret bowling. Wouldn't that be cool, you think? This guy can watch.
Searching.
Let me try and complete this puzzle. Like that. Uh-huh. So you... Oh no. Oh no, this is just inappropriate. Oh, now this guy spoiled it also. Let me just... Boom, boom. I get the cube. I will actually put a bottom here. And let the cube maybe just drop. And maybe I will just not have the conversion gel. Because it's kinda useless. You're not getting creative with it. You just kind of spamming. Oh no, I'm just gonna grab the cube with no clip. I forgot to take it with me. It's too much hassle for a simple, stupid cube. So you get this. Great, alright. This looks good. You just start putting the orange gel all over the place. Oh no. I put the wrong portal. So let me actually alter this puzzle. Conversion gel has to go. It was a stupid thing. Proper enabled. Yes, you have to go. This one also has to go. This one, you can go back to your primal form. You can have this, and you can have this, and you don't need to have this. You can have this. So, AMD. CPU. Game Motion Studio. Okay. You fucking kidding me or something? So you will do this, you will do that, you'll jump, you'll press the button, you will get the cube. Then you will go this way, and you will spoil your cube, and you'll get rid of this annoying gel. You'll get speedy, and you will throw your cube, and you will fuck it up. Because of course you will. Who doesn't fuck up? But I'm gonna make it easy on you. I'm gonna make it easier. I'm gonna... Don't auto-drop first cube, please. Connection missing. I know that connection is. You will get your connection. Please don't drop the first cube. The button. Ah, whatever. This is good. Connect. Come on. Connect to this one. F9. And I think if this succeeds, I have the idea for the puzzle. I mean, not only the idea, but actual. How I actually want to have this puzzle play. Please, like that. Boom. Press the button. Get the cube. Cover old gel. Save just in case. Play some turret bowling. Isn't that great? I'm actually gonna make people play turret bowling. Okay, basics aside. This shit looks out of place and stupid. We'll have to probably do something with it. Apply some decals. Just put a huge observation room, like hanging from there. Who knows? Maybe I should also change the gel flow to heavy. Just while I can do it quickly. And that's probably it. It kind of doesn't help. It kind of is all in, it's kind of all in place. So it doesn't seem that the game gives a fuck. You just cover your cube with gel. You cover its path with gel. Can you send it to do its work? Hey! You fuck. Oh no! It made me. I wasn't thinking. From the bullets. Okay. I think this entire part. portable. I don't think it will matter too much. This entire thing is portable. Oh no, it would. I guess it would. If I can just fling. This test chamber sucks. I've spent 4 hours trying to make it and it sucks. Yeah, I can't make the entire thing portable. It's just gonna make it suck more. Let me also just extend this one. Then have a proper catalog. Oh, come on. Well, in the actual map I will. And it seems that my middle mouse button stopped working. Did it? No, it didn't. It just doesn't work in the editor. Which is not a problem because I don't need it anymore. I can finally go to Hammer. Oh no, don't quit the game. Open my shit chamber. Preview VMF. It has taken a long time to open, as usual. A very long time. Do you see how it opens so many times the same fucking instance? It's like 20th time it opens glass underscore 128 by 128. Why can't you just open it once? What a stupid fucking engine. Barrier hazard. Thank you. Point light. It opens point light. I wonder what point light.vmf contains. Except for the fucking light. Oh, of course. It's so fucking long. I should measure the time next time. Every time you kind of feel like it's kind of done. Finished loading. Oh, really? No, you are not finished loading. You're at 55%, you fucking idiot. Please. Ah, please. I just want to see how it looks on the inside. This is awful. Wow. I'm even still alive. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Let's just click on it and see what. He added a class 128 by 128. Let's why does it show no draw even when I'm explicitly telling it not to? Does this setting not affect the instances? What? Class 128. Is there also another instance for the frame? Is the yeah, frame is a separate instance. There's also this guy. Connection count 0, paint type 2, start enabled 1. This is the kind of settings that I wanted to look at. Like what instances to pick and what settings to change. Angled blobs per second. Oh, spread angle. That's actually useful. This is of course a fucking disgrace. Info overlay. Does it have any inputs, outputs? Info overlay. Is it just there? Guess not. I guess button indicator. It should have inputs. It doesn't. Indicator toggle. Can I see the indicator toggle? And where's the map entity report? Let me see. Indicator toggle, yada yada yada. Funk clip. I'm guessing it's gonna be funk instance, not the target. Indicator. Toggle. There's no oh, there is an indicator toggle input. Have no clue where it is. Where? Oh, indicator name. And these are the indicators. Like, you see, this is actually pretty educational to know that stuff, because I haven't manually created a chamber in Hammer before. So this is good to know. Also, this barrier hazard, except it's funk brush. Does the barrier hazard model into, what if I say skin one in 0? Nothing changes. What? Can I just have fun and just put more turrets in here? Shift. I want to see how visible whole thing. I want to see, first of all, how to allocate the ball pins. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, this is too many turrets. Then I put 3 behind. Then I put 2 behind. Then I put 1 behind. Then I take this, all of them, and put them in an appropriate place somewhere. Like, I can even put them right around the corner. Yes. If I can find the right around the corner. Because this view is fucking horrible. So I can put them here. Right? And I can just F9 the map. And it's supposed to be the same map that I did in the editor, just with more turrets. Oh no. Oh, that's... Why are there so many? Why? Oh my portal gods. Why are there so many sentries? You see my FPS? Jesus Christ. Is this normal? Did I fuck it up? Yeah, I guess I did. Oh my god. Oh man, some of them are still alive. Now I'm pretty sure none of them are. Look at this bullet holes. Look at these bullet holes. Oh god, this is not what's supposed to happen. Why are there so many? You know what? Let's just do a fast build again. Maybe just a build error? I doubt it, but man, this is rough. This is awful. Why? Did I just accidentally... No. That's like... Okay, let that be one of them. Oh, I forgot to... It's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna struggle again. Oh! Oh! If anyone's... There's one viewer. I'm so sorry you had to listen to this Sentry death boss boost. Okay. This looks relatively normal. This is one sentry. So now I put another sentry in front of it. There are 2 sentries on the map right now. Is there gonna be 4 in the game? Yes, there are 4 sentries. Why? Just, what is the reason for it? Let me just open the instance. What's wrong with it? A logic point team template. Name template turret. Template 1 turret. Force what? Force spawn. Oh! I realize why. So both of these turrets have the same name. And they force spawn on each other. So each one like sends a force spawn request that goes to the turret of this name. And since like they both receive it because they have the same name. And that's why each turret spawns exactly the same amount of times as the turret that as uh, each turret spawns just as much times as many turrets are there with the same name. Yeah, now that's two. Let's just remove the fucking name. No one cares what they're called anyway. F9, yeah, let's go. So how many turrets did I have total? So it was 3 plus 3 plus 4, so it was 10. So it was 100 turrets. I'm just gonna destroy all them. The player is not supposed to be able to do that. Oh my god. It was probably the creepiest thing possible in mine, is in Portal. Just having them all fire and then shut down. 100 sentries dying. Yeah, I think this is impossible now. Yeah. Oh, they just shoot each other. They just shooting each other. Can I just get patient enough and just make them kill each other? Oh, it's chaos. Oh, it's not good. Maybe the best way to do this then will be to make them as close to the corner as possible. Like this. Oh, it's not the corner. It's really hard to see where the core is with the PTI editor. Just putting all the stuff together out of literally blocks. And not like merging them together. I think it's closer to what I want now. But it's still kind of possible to just roll them off. Or maybe it's not. It still looks fucking ugly. Maybe I should raise this area a little bit. Maybe now I'm gonna actually raise this area. First of all, delete this guy. Oh. I'll also delete this guy. Should have deleted only one of them, but since it's a preview map, doesn't really matter. I'm still gonna remake it in my actual map. Also probably gonna have only this one. Well, let's delete this one also. Let's raise this motherfucker now. Just enough for the player to be unable to get the turrets. This is so frustrating. Now I understand why I was advised against using the internal editor maps in the hammer. Okay, so now the player will probably have no chance of escaping. F9, let's try it. Oh, look at this stupid turrets. No, it's only worse now. It's only worse. Maybe I will just put them in a cage. But I really like the turret bowling idea. Okay, first of all, shut up. And second, this is B2 editor placement helper. What's so different from a regular placement app? Why is it an instance? Oh, these are not a part of any instance. Okay, let's start hammering. I'm just gonna start copying this shit. I'm just gonna make the basic layout for today and I'll call it a day. Because if anyone is still here, I think you're going to agree that today was not very productive. And this, a little bit, this. Like I just spent a bunch of time doing something that I should have prepared beforehand. Let's add an instance for the chamber door. Trunk instance already selected. BMF file name. Instances door. Entry door. No paint. What's no paint? Can I just see how it looks? Please. Oh man. Make it black. Also, this instance is already open. In a different map, but it's open. Why cannot Karma just keep them in memory? Also, it looks like we just save and go to the this one. Close. This one F9. Okay. Let me just see what's on the other side of that door. Because it feels like... Oh, it's actually nothing. Dude. Yo, you folks at Valve. You... Why is it this way? Oh, maybe because it's supposed to be... getting me somewhere. It's like... Let me edit instance. That's probably a reasonable explanation. The door with only one side. There probably is a reasonable explanation, but I just don't see it. Why would you have a fucking door that's just empty the other side? Maybe I just really don't understand something. Portal exit door. Maybe the exit door is better. Is it? Is it even different? I'm getting carried away again. Let me see. If entry door black and exit door black. What's the big difference? Map vision, angles. It's barely different. Portal entry door and portal exit door ends. So that's where I think the difference should be. Okay. Div door entities portal. Excuse me. Instances door portal door entities. So div portal door entities portal entry door ends portal door entities portal exit door ends. Puzzle completion dual logic. .NET. So I guess they do different stuff. I guess they may be a teleport player to entry and exit chambers. Rooms. But this is certainly not what I expect from a door. And I guess door no thank you. Portal door frame. What is even this? Why? Yeah, there's nothing on the there's nothing on the others. Why? This is so stupid and so frustrating. I guess I can kinda use this. First of all, as a scale to how I kinda should put the entrance. Okay, gonna be like this. Maybe even like this. Right? So I can then should even then just do that and create object and pop and delete the object. Except I should first of all get the instance out of that. Get the object. Even like that. And put the instance back. No, that's not how I'm supposed to do it. But you get the idea. Man, I didn't think the challenge is going to start with the, door. One, two. So, a mistake. The floor is actually... Where is actually the floor? Let me just create a helper brush. I'm just gonna delete later. Let me just figure out with the help of this where the floor is. Is this where the floor is? Um, I think pretty much here. So that's what this should be. This one can go. This one can. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just have it aligned to the grid. Pop. Save. My town, my rules. Oh yeah. Also, my rules are fucking dumb because I forgot to do this. Yeah, hell, I wanted to have a window. Now I kinda have what I want. And let me put just a bunch of props. Yeah. Prop static. Alt enter. Use the... Where's the world model? There is. Less. Just the biggest one. Less observation. Oh. Why did it change its shading? Let me just see what... Oh, no, I compiled the instance. This is the preview. No, no. Start. Just go and see what this class looks like. Oh, it's one-sided. Okay, it's not for us. One-sided. Browse. Yeah. Props map editor. Window double. By the way, does it have? Yeah. Last reaction 128, 192. Why? If I tile this one, is it gonna be obvious? Because I wanna have a very big glass window. Where is it? Okay. I guess maybe I forgot to save it. If it doesn't show up now, I don't even know its existence. Or rather not. I will try to go into it somewhere. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to be in the air. Maybe some collision conflict. Yeah, and I try to compile the instance again. Oh no. Sorry for that. Yeah, it just doesn't show up. For whatever reason. You do you, man. This is a glass panel. Not exactly what I want. These are jibs. A lot of them. These are shards. Not jibs. These are tubes. Useful stuff, but not now. 196. Can I just tile this one? Of course, it's not gonna look so sharp stuff, but I mean, it's gonna look too good. It's an abandoned facility. It's supposed to have broken glass, not this kind of stuff. I will also have to make the frames. And I think it's pretty obvious that I compiled this. It's pretty obvious that it's not gonna look good. Restart. Fine. Yeah, it's not really. I want to say it's bad. By the way, why an interesting thing that I found? Maybe changing. This one, sometimes it looks off, sometimes it looks okay. I can't understand why. Maybe I should restart the map and not go into the Fulbright. Yeah, if I don't go into Fulbright right away, it looks fine. These guys fucking off. And no, this will not do it. Okay, let's ignore this for now. And try to wait. We just have this one cut tool. And I'm just gonna cut the part. No, I'm not gonna cut the. I wanted to cut the part where I thought the glass will be, but let's not do it now. Now, let's floor. People say that Vertex textures are bad. I don't know why. Let's try a vertex texture. and see if we get any problems with that. But let's just light the entire room with the spotlight. No, it doesn't alter the color. Anything. Let's increase the distance and... Oh, I can't increase the distance. Maybe I can, but I just can't see it. Well, let's increase the angle, that's for sure. To around 60. And the inlet to around 5. Oh, and let's compile the map, not the room instance. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Let me browse. Just simple flow texture. And let me actually brightness 155. Brightness scale HDR. Is there a simple brightness scale? Maybe I should just make it a point light for now and just let it shine as far as it can. Appearance, custom appearance, brightness scale. Doesn't seem very different. Honest. So let me just bring it down a little. Good stuff. Oh no, it's got to turn off full bright. Shouldn't start the map with the full bright on. Okay. Okay, that works. I wonder how they make a very, very bright light in the game. Like when they have a bunch of spotlights just pointing at some scene. To 55. Right. Brightness color percent. Color's brightness can be anything. Oh, so I can just scale this indefinitely. Just set it to 10,000 and see what happens. Let there be light. Oh yeah, that's more like it. That's what I want to see. The actual lights are not gonna be in the chamber. Yeah. Somewhere here. Just let's put some spotlights. That's the wrong view. I can't even figure out what view it is. Like what? Oh, I see. Why can I not edit this in 3D view? Like any other engine. Like any other editor. Shift. Shift. This gonna be pointing a little bit. And all of these should have at least 20,000 brightness. Let's see what happens with that. Start. Yeah, that's how I want to see it. And it immediately created some backlight also. Like, most of the stage was not visible before. Now it is. Great. Absolutely wonderful. Let's now see. 1, 2, 3. On the fourth cell, for this test chamber. On the fourth cell from the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here on this level, we should put the gel dropper and the cube dropper. So I guess it's gonna be instance again. And let me see. And 1, 2, on the third one. So 1, 2, the third one, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. On the ceiling, yeah, path instance is created. And I'm just gonna look at what this is. What is this? It's P2 editor item dropper. I'm gonna assume that there is also an item dropper in the gameplay. Yeah, cube dropper, A4 box. Why? Oh, so large means it's actually large means it's absolutely fucking huge. Which is great, by the way. What's the simple dropper looks like? So it's just like this. Oh, we couldn't have the node raw, and there's just a bunch of stuff here. Let's build it and see how it looks in the game. If it's gonna look terrible like this outside part, it is completely possible we'll have to change the instance. This cube dropper doesn't look terrible. That's good. There's nothing in here. Right. Why? Oh, poor fella cannot. The poor fella can't fall. So I'll have to carve this. And hold it. What's also other cube dropper normal? I wonder what the A4 prefix means. Postfix. Suffix. What the A4 thing. Cube dropper large. Man, I'm loving the large instance. So good. Can I carve it? No, I can't. I can't do this though. And carve. And that's my huge dropper. And I'm gonna do F9 and enjoy my dropper. I'm saying dropper a lot. Yeah, this is great. This is just amazing. Let me compare this to I bet it's gonna be nothing like it. You know, these things are actually pretty large. Except there's noticeably more space between them and the wall. Volume. There's no command volume. Well, this is shuts up when I pull tab from it. Okay, let's check. I'm definitely leaving the huge dropper in. No, shift. I think if they were, let me cancel the call. If they were just one bit closer, it would create more space between the dropper and the wall, and it will look appropriate. it will be less accurate, but it will actually look more similar. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I'm gonna do it. Of course, with only one of them. The other one is going to be the... What is it? Paint dropper. Paint dropper. Speed. Open. Apply. What does it have? Let's just see how it looks. Oh, yeah, of course. Build the map, not the instance. I should just put it on my fucking screen. Okay. It's not dropping anything. Maybe because I didn't activate it. Also, do they use the same model for the item dropper and for the paint? Oh, that's just lazy. That's just lazy. Come on. Couldn't they think of something else? That's just lazy. Maybe I'm not paint dropper. Gel. Craft well. No, that seems how it's supposed to be. Eh. Okay. Also, Doom. Thank you. This one will have to be a bit higher. Maybe I will... No, it will have to be a bit higher. For me to actually... not to build the instance. For me to actually be able to shoot it far enough, it has to gain some speed while falling. Looking good. Okay. We'll probably have to put the project texture here. But I'm not sure how I'm going to handle the second chamber then. Because there could only be one projected texture active on the scene, and I don't think this could be solved by just swapping. Does it not have the cube again? Is it stuck here? Okay, let me just do a simple thing and just create a button, which is just gonna be a block that you can click. So Alt Enter to entity. Or even trigger. Oh, so it's just funk button. Okay. This one, your name is Room 3 Dropper. Or you can just be Dropper 1 because it's an instance already. And you are Paint 1. And this guy can give the output. On pressed, Dropper 1, please drop a trigger, and on pressed, Paint 1. Excuse me? You're not a cube dropper. What? Okay, let's test cube dropper first. I tried to build the instance again. And it's not going to drop because the cube is stuck. As expected, and you. Song to play. Song to play. You. Are you serious? Paint dropper. Paint dropper. Why? Maybe I just. Indicator lights. Paint type. 3. 8. 1. Indicator lights. 1. Going to play. Don't do this. Just trigger to drop box. Why is that even an option? Alt Enter and Paint 1. It doesn't have any inputs. Alt Enter edit instance. Just logic relay. Name trigger to stop. How does that work? No what? I'm just gonna use the paint dropper that was provided with the editor. Paint dropper. Open, apply. Just fuck it. And the hammer crashed. Now, this stream is going nowhere right now. I'm tired. Like, I've just wasted everyone's time. We didn't do much today. So I think I'm just gonna end it here. So at least for the next stream, I have some kind of direction that I want to go in. And I'm just gonna push the update for today. Day 6. Push. Again, you are able to download the map from my GitHub. Actually, show you. Here it is. I've already pushed the update for the day 6. Nothing really happened today. Just a bunch of important stuff. And thank you everyone who stayed. And tomorrow is gonna be more interesting because I'm actually going to be doing stuff. So thank you and goodbye.